So I'm gonna find some birds. What's up, Bubba Slibro? Bubba's Lil Bro. There we go. Got it. All right. How's it going? Playing Hearts of Iron 4, returning to a save file that doesn't exist anymore, so I'm starting over. And that's fine, because that was like 2 years ago, and probably about 2 DLCs. So we're gonna have a little fun here. They really need to update the focus trees for Australia. They're so dull compared to the new ones. I'm doing alright. No, yeah, it might be on my end. My internet has been a little funky. Yeah, I'm doing well. Internet has been a little funky, so hopefully it will. If I might go in and out, but at the moment it's fine. I just want to do this, even if it's for just a little bit. Not Iron Man. Stork focus is off. Let's make things wacky. Germany. How about Soviet Union? What can you do? Alternate. I don't know. I'll leave that be. Italy, again, nothing interesting. Alright, like, what is the most interesting thing we could do here? So I'm gonna be an emu. And I want to stay loyal to Britain. So let's go ahead and make Britain... Empower the king. Let's make the United States... I've never seen them ever try ever have a civil war. Let's make them a communist. Netherlands. I've never seen them do anything either. You can go communist. Mexico. Ooh, what could we do for Mexico? Democratic Germany and monarchist France. I want there to be... Alright. I'm making Britain go non-aligned. I want there to actually be conflict. How can there be conflict? Like, what is... Like, make things weird, but also have... No, I'll just let Spain do their own thing. Portugal can go... Portugal, you go Fifth Empire. Greece... So I'm thinking maybe... Yeah, maybe... what would actually instigate non-aligned Britain to do some fighting? Let's go... How can I... The grandest of ambitions. Sure, do that one. Bulgaria. Balkan Federation. Turkey. Restore the Sultanate. Yugoslavia. You go for that. Czechoslovakia. Also go with that. China. Whatever. China. Romania. Balkan dominance. Hungary. Restore Austria-Hungary. India. No, I'll leave the Commonwealth nations kind of do their own thing. Poland. Go communist. France. Ooh. Bonaparte. Yeah, go Democratic. See how that goes. Soviet Union. Actually, you can go alternate. Italy. Alternate. Sure. Sure, let's just go with this. On Mexico. I did not choose anything from Mexico. You can go... Theocratic order. Alright, that should be the way that goes. Iron Man off. Put it on regular. We're back, baby. The Emu Empire. Now, do I... Is there like a non-aligned guy somehow that I could get? Or am I gonna be... well, maybe they'll be able to... It's fine. It'll probably be fine. I don't want to do any more console commands than I have to. Alright. So yeah, let's just go ahead and choose... Attack from Commonwealth Research. Yeah, it's like these focus trees are not the most interesting. I would really like it if they updated them. Get something a little bit spicier down here. Cause like, just be friends. Let's just be friends. Nothing strange happens. No bet. No. Let's actually do this one. And let's actually do this. I kind of want to be... I always like being as efficient as possible. Alright, that's support, land doctrine, land doctrine, land doctrine, infantry weapons. Like, everything is going to improve speed of something. It's like, I'm not in the rush to do these things. Death from Down Under. It's called being a power bottom. Alright, that's land doctrine, support artillery, infantry and support, motorized. This is something that I don't get benefits to that I would want to choose right now. I wonder. boats? Any boat things that I'd be able to get that I don't want to do? Alright, that's submarines. That's sub operations. Fleet and being. Light cruisers. Carriers? Alright, this is doctrine. Destroyers, submarines, cruisers, destroyers, submarines, cruisers. I don't know, I'm just overthinking it, I know. So, let's do battleships. Because I don't think I get anything that gives me benefits to battleships. Unless battleships are considered destroyers, which they should not be. That's a hell of a picture there. Alright, let's do that. All of my troops. Do that. Do I have any boats? You do that. Air Force. You do that. Let's make some convoys and some destroyers. One for artillery. You get 2 for just guns. Let's get aluminium. Sadly, everything is overseas. Obviously, because I'm Australia. I should do... Oh, right. Let's take a look at this. What are we going to get? Add to infrastructure, add to infrastructure. 2 civilian factories, 1 military, 2 military. Let's go ahead and do that for now. $22. I don't even have any... That's such a weird, like, it's almost always 18, but why are these 22? Yeah, I can't even change it yet because I don't have any army experience. So I'm just gonna sit here. See how this nonsense goes. Man, look at that speed 5. That's sexy. Zonal Rope, how's it going, man? It's Valentine's Day, so we're playing as the Emu Empire. With the most loving person of them all, Rod Hall. And I mean that jokingly. He's kind of gross. You know, I just want to feel the Labor Day lovin'. Do I want to spend points to start getting some non-aligned going? Because right now, all I did was do the console command to get this dude in. I mean, overthrew we democratically elected the guy. So we're gonna send the emus to raid. There's a fly buzzing around here. That's what I was waving at. I mean, what am I gonna do with my political power otherwise? Sure, raid. And there we go, German Civil War. As I'm totally surprised. Let's go and start working on this one. Also, I should have read that. The recent economic dislocation has discouraged investment and entrepreneurship in Australia. The Industries Assistance Corporation will advise and finance small business around the country to get the economy moving again. Oh, yeah? I'll probably play some Stellaris once the DLC comes out. Alright, additional militia training. Much of our militia is unfit for service, either sick or under-equipped. How are they getting sick? What are they doing getting sick? We are taking steps to remedy this oversight in a dangerous world. Yes. Civil War. I think I made it so that basically I think that I want them, I have them going Democratic, and they're pretty much going to be the only Democratic one. Oh yeah, that's coming out on the 27th. That one I'm really looking forward to. Is there even a research speed one of these? Alright, and my internet's being kind of crappy, so you may need to refresh every once in a while if we get behind. Sadly, there's no option to make sure that doesn't happen. Alright, and if anyone has not seen the Dev Diary, then, like, that came out on the 1st, you should absolutely go see it. Like, you know what, I'm just gonna link it. This is, it's awesome. Just, if you haven't already, look at this. It's pretty funny. Electronics research. It's probably worth it to just wait for this one. Alright, well, thanks for dropping by, dude. You have a good night. I've got points. What are we going to spend them on otherwise? Probably it'd be better to just wait for, like, construction stuff. Is it not actually increasing? It may just be, I think it's just decreasing the Democrat. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you know, never mind. That was pointless because it's not actually increasing non-aligned. It's just decreasing Democratic. Great. The first failed policy of the emu puppet Rod Hall. And I mean that literally. He's literally a puppet. Also, I forgot. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Japanese shogunate. That's right. That's what I said that to. Oh, that's interesting. All right. Well, Edward the Eighth abdication crisis. The British government has been shaken to its very core with the announcement that the king wishes to marry the low-born divorcee Wallace Simpson. This has resulted in outrage, both among the members of parliament as well as the public, as opponents argue the king's duty is to his people and country first and foremost, and to his own happiness second. It is argued that the king is the leader of the Church of England, which does not allow for divorcees to marry, therefore cannot marry Mrs. Simpson. The debate has now flowed over to the Dominions, and as the king has given no indication to hearing the advice of his cabinet, we must assume that the plans for the marriage will not be changed. If he forces through his will, how will we respond? He shall be our king no matter what. We will stay with the British even if Edward VIII marries Wallace Simpson. We will be locked into the loyalist branch of our focus tree, which is absolutely what I want. So we're good. Oh, I got a text. I'm checking something. Because... hold on a second. That's also something I wanted to check. What was I saying? That's Tabs, Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, has officially been released, and now has achievements, and it's got 2 new factions. Really looking forward to all of those. So I'll probably be playing some of that shortly. Like tomorrow. And I'm trying to get a copy of Pokemon Soul Silver. And it's like there was a really good deal. There was a really good deal for Pokemon Soul Silver. And it is not real. It's like it's so difficult to get a good price on these things. And it's like I would have been able to just buy it now, but it's a repro. So no. MO6 Mob, thanks for joining me. Oh yeah, he's a handsome devil. That emu. I'm gonna keep my dudes exercising because that's just getting me more and more army experience. This reminds me. If we do this, that'll get us a good bit more damage. Good bit less health, but I think that's worth it. It's probably a smart thing to do to have a bunch of different... Oh, I can't even afford that. Let's not even bother with it until we get 20. Like to have maybe some dudes that are all about like soft attacks, some that are about hard, some that are about just HP. Those guys can be very defensive, you know. Now, do I not have any dockyards? Oh, it's because they're busy. All right. Actually, let's do that. Oh, that's right. I didn't even start training these guys. Oops. Don't have the manpower. Let's get this guy. Yeah, screw it. Let's get that guy anyway. Otto assumes Hungarian crown. In search of a suitable king, the Kingdom of Hungary extended an invitation to Otto von Habsburg to return to the lands that were until recently ruled by his family. Otto who has lived in exile throughout Western Europe since the end of the Great War and the dissolution of his father's empire, chose to accept the offer. Today, amidst much fanfare and celebration, he was crowned King of Hungary in a solemn ceremony at the Royal Palace in Budapest. During his coronation, King Otto thanked the Hungarian people for their loyalty and devotion and vowed to see the Habsburg lands reunited once more, promising that this time Hungary would be dominant, the dominant constituent part. Will the empire rise again? Let's go and do Fund Owen gun research. Evelyn Owen has developed a new submachine gun that can withstand the harsh pressures of jungle warfare. We should put government resources into production and improvement of this weapon. So... oh, also... there we go. Civil War ended. I should have kept a closer eye on that. Would have been interesting. But, here we are. But yeah, there's going to be I believe there should be a new legit dev diary coming next week, is what they said. And, that'll be really cool. I'm looking forward to more Hearts of Iron stuff. Yay, he's dead. Well, speak the devil. I was just clicking on them. Dominions break with the crown. Representatives of the Dominion governments today announced that they will unilaterally be breaking ties with the crown. They cite the king's flagrant disregard for the opinions and wishes of the Dominion governments and their peoples as the primary reason for why the British Commonwealth relationship can no longer continue. This crisis, brought on by the king's intent to marry Wallis Simpson, has now resulted in the formation of a new Commonwealth of Nations with the various dominions, and it seems that the present paralysis of the British government will preclude any action being taken in response to this move. This is undoubtedly what the Dominions have hoped for. The Empire is in crisis. Also, when I was loading up the game, the dialogue at the bottom of the screen was all wonky. It was saying that, it was poorly attributing quotes and saying that video games were a mistake. Canada's free. South Africa's free. India's free. New Zealand. Marine technology. That'd be the fastest thing to do now. Not that I'm in a rush to get marine technology. It's a little fun to be kind of min-maxy. Hey, Walnut Clown. How's it going, man? Thanks for joining me. I'm a puppet of the United Kingdom. There's a fallen government. Leadership purchase in the Soviet Union. Let's go and grab this one. Promote reservists. Though we need a home defense force, promoting militia and reserves into the regular army will give us a needed boost in available soldiers and experience. Ivan Malarkey. We'll have none of him in the United States. Also, maybe I should have had them go Democratic. I don't know. This one's fine. Listen to the radio. Hold on a second. Is there... These are all just industry. That's another research slot, but that's, This is just political power, which is not a huge deal. What am I looking for? I think it's fine to go ahead and do this. Although... Motorized artillery equipment. Oh, phone. Unplugged. I don't know. I think I should probably spend some points on somebody, right? Maybe not? Maybe not. Maybe not yet. And I don't think I get anything that improves industrial research speed. So let's go and do the industry. Saves ourselves a little oil. Alright, now, let's go ahead and start working on this land doctrine that we just finished. Yeah. Land doctrine. That Haken March. Grand battle plan. Do I want to go industrial? I mean, I've got points to spend. Might as well burn them on this. Make it a little bit faster. Doing that. So now, infantry and support. Yeah, let's go and do this one, and then after this one, we'll focus on something else. Maybe this or do political stuff. Not all the British-made equipment we use is effective for our unique combat situation. Special and custom tools have become necessary. Oh, here we go. This is the one. Press censorship. This is the one that I need to build non-aligned. Forgot about that one. Normal stuff. Alright. Yeah, I don't really need the rest of these for, very... Oh, hold on. That's a land doctrine one down there. My goodness. I've jumped the gun. Alright, air... alright, I'll go down this way then. Daimler Dingo. The British-made Bobby is armor car has improved the shrimp on the mobility of the emu. And after all, it is named a national dog. The wallaby. Austria votes to unite with Hungary. Good for them. At the insistence of the Hungarians, Austria has carried out a referendum on the possible reunification of the two nations under the Habsburg crown. Final count has almost been completed, but it is already clear that it is a landslide victory for the reunification camp. No irregularities in the voting process have been reported, and the Austrian government has found itself obligated to reform into a regional government of the Hungarian state. Though the move is greatly welcomed by the Hungarian public, the political repercussions of the referendum will likely be felt keenly throughout Europe. The Empire's power vacuum may yet be filled. The Hindenburg is fine. Yep, they're becoming more and more democratic. Institute press censorship. These are dangerous times when we cannot allow dissenting voices to tear our puppet apart. Restricting the freedom of the press is necessary to ensure the truth is heard loud and an emu. Particularly the emu. Edward VIII empowers King's Party. Not the King's Party, King's Party. Following the royal marriage between King Edward VIII and Wallis Simpson, the king has now appointed the leaders of the newly formed pro-monarchist King's Party, Winston Churchill, Oswald Mosley, and David Lloyd George, to form a new government after the nation's extended period without one. Man, that is a motley crew. Who is David Lloyd George? I'm gonna look that guy up. Former Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Dies in 45, apparently. A Welsh statesman who served as Prime Minister of the United Kingdom from 1916 to 1922. Ah. He was the final Liberal to hold the post of Prime Minister, but his support increasingly came from the Conservatives, who finally dropped him, apparently. Supporters of Edward VIII applaud the formation of a loyal government, but critics point out that the new government is so supportive of the king's wishes that we might as well consider the king to be de facto an absolutist monarch who stepped into the past. Alright, they're going for, Alright. Alright, I think the Republicans were actually doing pretty well until this. That's a pretty big anarchist uprising. Yo, Amelia lives! Hell yeah! Damn that dingo! A dingo ate your baby. I was the dingo. I ate your baby. Australia should develop its own homemade armored vehicle based on German and American ideas. The Sentinel program should be advanced. Well, it's a big old hullabaloo down there. Yeah, I always like going concentrated. There we go. We got our 3% there. God save the king. South Wales. Yeah, I definitely want to be working on this pretty shortly. Alright, I'm gonna do motorized now. At least one of those. Pakistan declared war on India, and that's probably gonna end in a white peace very shortly. Because that always does. And what if Pakistan won and conquered all of the subcontinent? That'd be hilarious. And the Carlists. This is getting complicated. Oh, the nationalists are looking real poorly. Restoration of Austria-Hungary. With the reunification of Austria and Hungary completed, the Hungarian government has gathered international press in Budapest and announced the restoration of the Austro-Hungarian Empire. King Otto has assumed his rightful title as Emperor of Austria and has reiterated his vow that though the empire is yet to be a shadow, is yet but a shadow of its former self, he shall not rest until all Habsburg lands have been reunited. Their neighbors undoubtedly eye the proceedings in Budapest suspiciously. Will they be a friend or foe? Alright. Introduce unconventional warfare. Jungles of the Pacific will require a new kind of warfare. We must learn to move quickly and quietly through the dense cover, ambush our enemies, and expect the same from them. What? Wait. This... What? How the... Hit... How? When the questions... Oh, wait. Alright, no, I know what's up. Czechoslovakia surrenders Sudetenland. In a move that is surprised with a Z. No, that's wrong. Many Czechoslovakia today unilaterally surrendered the Sudetenland region to Germany. When questioned, a source in the Czechoslovakia Foreign Office, the Y's and the O capitalized, replied that it was obvious which way the wind was blowing. This was the only path to national survival, even though Germany's going democratic. An unnamed French minister reportedly condemned the move, claiming the West would have supported Czechoslovakia had Germany pressured them. Sure. Could we have done something? That's funny. So they went for German appeasement and delivered the Sudetenland. I'm pretty sure. Is there not a dude that makes civilian factories faster? I'm gonna ban communism. And do some anti-democratic raids. I mean, if they take out Bengal, India might be able to get Pakistan. Alright, that one's almost done. What if I were to make you all infantry? It decreases organization. And that's it. It's like, I think they have the same health. Like, that's plus 25. That's also plus 25. So these guys would actually be pretty good on defense. So, like, domestically, maybe for, like, controlling territory, cavalry would actually be pretty good. They increase their defense a lot to have an engineer corps. It increases HP, but decreases organization. Yeah, just having more units makes for more lower organization. I'm guessing, like, if I would just hypothetically add another one of you. No, that increases organization. Okay, well, more dudes increases organization. Or... Huh. I don't know. Maybe to a point. Hold on, I'm doing something right now, real quick. Whatever. Um... Like, hypothetically. I mean, this actually... Like, all Cav. Maybe, I think... Okay, there's probably like a maximum... Yeah, there's like a maximum organization amount. Like, organization 70 is the max, I'm guessing. I'm just looking at the math here. Alright, yeah, and defense is the same. Alright. Alright then. That's all finished now. Not gonna worry about that. Let's work on infrastructure and stuff. Although, we could get the tech sharing bonus. Would be nice. And the world tension's not even high. Okay, I was thinking that one. But support the policy of appeasement. The costs of the last war still weigh heavily on the national memory. If making territorial concessions half a world away can keep Australia out of war, then we should certainly consider these concessions. Half a world away. Claims on Yugoslavia. Let's not worry about that quite yet. Speed 5 is nice. Alright then. King Edward visits Australia. Do I want to work on infrastructure? I mean, maybe I should go for this one. Yeah, let's go for this one. Hopefully we can get this, and then it'll be just nice stuff. Hopefully. Singapore is too far from London to be secure. Australia will take it upon itself to protect this outpost of empire from aggression from others. From aggression from others. That could have been worded a bit better. Actually, hold on. Let's actually... Let's actually do this one. Let's do this one first for the opinion benefit. Bueno fit. Hopefully. And then maybe they'll be more likely to give us the stuff. No, I'm sorry that I did this to you, Austria-Hungary. I did not mean. Also, yeah, I didn't. I guess they demanded the annexation of Czechoslovakia. Man, now they're democratic. Non-aggression pact with Austria-Hungary. Interesting. No, I'm gonna wait for this to be done, see if we can do it again. Rod Hull has traveled to Britain to take part in the marriage ceremony between King Edward VIII and Wallis Simpson. Following several weeks of lunches, dinners, garden parties, receptions, and more dinners, he has finally succeeded in securing a private audience with the new king. After an exchange of pleasantries and small talk, the topic turns to politics. The king goes on a lengthy tirade about Commonwealth solidarity and loyalty to the mother country. And as he goes to address the continental politics, Rod Hull cannot help but feel a little uncomfortable. The king asks what he can do to help the Emu Empire and endear himself to the people there. I'm not worried about manpower. I'd rather get the non-alliance support, I think. No, the war sport's actually pretty nice, though. You know what? Ask the king to make a visit to Australia to boost morale. Hold on, I want to listen to something real quick. Okay. Yeah, let's go into the Singapore strategy now. Singapore is too far from London. Yeah, I already read that, yeah. Also, did I read the other one? Our loyalties lie with the mother country. We'll go where she follows and commit to fighting her enemies. God save the king. Yeah, now... That's all of the land research that I can do. Ooh. Yeah, I hope they go for Byzantium. That's kind of what I wanted them to do. Also, France. Going very non-aligned there. Australian Malaya. The Emu Empire assumes responsibility for colonial holdings. In an attempt to stand up to the increased threat against British holdings in Southeast Asia, the colonial territories of Singapore and Borneo have been transferred to the Emu Empire with the goal of being the Commonwealth's first and best line of defense in the Pacific. The Emu Empire assumes full responsibility for military and administrative preparations in case of fighting in the region. Presumably intended to counter the imperial ambitions of the Empire of Japan, the Emu Empire will no longer be entirely reliant on the efforts of its former colonial overlord to protect her shores from the invasion. We finally have the means we need to defend the continent. All right. I don't really care for that one, although the tech bonus is nice. Yeah, I need to do that one first. But let's go ahead and start working on this stuff. Standard gauge railway. For decades, Australia has had competing railway gauges, making a mess of our transportation and shipping needs. The time has come to finally standardize railway gauges around the country. Silly internet. The Hispanic Alliance. President Lazario Cardenas of Mexico's Partido proclaimed. His rise is widely considered a direct result of the inability of the Third Republic to provide political stability in an environment that was increasingly defined by violent clashes between those on the extreme ends of the political spectrum. So they got a fucking Bonaparte. Yeah, sure, a great idea, you know. He now has the difficult task of rebuilding and reuniting a deeply divided country, with many observers pointing to the role the far-right leagues played in his ascent to power as a sign that the is in fact merely a ruler by the grace of the right-wing mob. It's the wrong kind of absolute ruler. A Bonaparte. Burning through Napoleon's. All right. Western Australian government railways. State-owned railways in Western Australia should be given a greater priority than road construction at this point. Geography favors the train in the west. We should take advantage of that. Alright, good for Mexico. Anti-capitalist diplomacy. I don't know if it's gonna be any... Oh, that's really only gonna be Germany, I guess. Might as well get this guy. Italian diplomatic isolation. Diplomatic relations between Italy and Germany have taken a turn for the worse recently, with a string of minor diplomatic incidents being seized upon by the German government to fuel hostile rhetoric. Though Italo-German relations had begun to improve in recent years, these new developments seem to effectively preclude any future cooperation between the two European powers. Critics point out the concurrent improvements in Anglo-German relations, as well as the convenience this Italian diplomatic isolation provides to the British, which may indicate backroom deals between the two nations. The British have been plotting. Consolidate the British Isles. That's a very nice way of saying conquer Ireland. Let's go and build a military factory right there. South Australian Housing Trust. South Australia needs more industry and investment, so it will dedicate resources to a series of planned communities and housing improvements, especially around Adelaide. I'm just gonna go ahead and do all the Actually... I forgot that I still actually have... I'm still in the industry path. So actually, no, I won't work on that. I've got the industry boosters. Yeah, one day. Whatever. And there we go. Now it's just back to the first two, and it's almost over. Zog, no! And there we go, fighting Ireland. Yeah, this won't take long. Are our planes even gonna have a chance to get there? for you. Good old Great Britain. And they're still fighting over there. Who thought that Pakistan and India wouldn't get along? Got so much political power. Air research speed plus 15% and a whole lot of other good stuff. I haven't got, can't do that one yet. Now this is more like a quality after they've already been made. No, no, it's pretty good. Might as well get this one for the moment. All right. Expand Lithgow Small Arms Factory. Our Vickers and Brenns come from the Lithgow Small Arms Factory. As it grows, we will find it easier to increase our fighting capacity. Treaty of Perpetual Friendship in the Balkans. As a first step in an attempt to rebuild a relationship between the Socialist Republic of Bulgaria and the Balkan state neighbors, the Bulgarian government has signed a friendship treaty with Yugoslavia by which both countries have formalized their commitment to develop friendly relations and promote economic cooperation between them. There are those who claim that the true intentions of the Bulgarian government go beyond establishing friendly relations with its neighbors, and that its real goal is to form a Balkan Federation to confront the major European powers. But for now, these statements are nothing more than mere speculation. This will finally bring more stability to the Balkans. Surely. Right, I could definitely use some manpower. There it is. Oof, and they got non-aligned America up there. Hamilton Wright. God bless the unaligned states of America. seceded as well. They're just, I don't know. Empire of Japan declared war on Communist China. Alright, 2 infrastructure there. Let's get... Department of Supply and Development. In wartime, we need a special department to handle logistics and supply matters. Ammunition, fuel supplies, and everything necessary to keep an army on the move. I'm gonna go ahead and do air experience, I guess. Now, which one of these do I want to do? Direct and frontal attack with armor. Yeah, I think even just like RPs that were kind of more unconventional. And India took Pakistan. Done got annexed. Excuse me? Were we guaranteeing China? Oh. Oh, there we have it. War were declared. We're actually fighting Japan now. Wow, alright. That was not how I was expecting this to go. I guess you guys... Let's just start with patrolling... Yeah, you just repair, I guess, first. Trying to join the Allies. Man, wow, alright. Why is Great Britain justifying on us? What are you doing? Your Dominions back in the fold. Yeah, I'm already in the fold. I don't think you understand. I'm pretty well folded here. Alright, so we'll get 4 civilian factories and then 2 infrastructure. So, So where are these gonna be again? Victoria and Queensland. So I don't want to build any there. I'm gonna need to get the manpower here in a second. Well, I mean, I'm gonna get 4, so that'll put me above that. So I'm gonna go ahead and make a military factory. Actually, no, I should make more dockyards. No, military factories. Just do one of these for now. I think China's gonna do alright. The German government has stepped up its rhetoric against the Soviet Union, warning that Europe's eastern neighbor is a great red menace that looms over the continent. Whether it is fear-mongering or has a basis in fact is disputed, but it certainly seems like the Germans are aiming to unite the continent against East. We shall see how the Soviets receive this. And then civil war in Portugal. Soviet large-scale exercises. In response to what they call increasingly hostile German rhetoric, the Soviet military has announced a series of large-scale military exercises to be held this year. It is hoped the heightened state of readiness will discourage the Germans from continuing on their slanderous tirade, according to spokesmen from the Soviet government. They are not helping defuse the situation. Netherlands continues the works. Good for them. All right. No, they've already landed. I really want those civilian factories. Allied Works Council. I need that first. I want the manpower then. Australian Women's Army Service. Every man is needed at the front, so driving, signal, and maintenance jobs will be handled by thousands of Australia's women. Well. Do I have a capital ship? I don't have a capital ship, do I? Yeah, maybe I should actually fix that stability thing. And they're already stopped me there. My consumer goods. I need to fix this. Okay. Central European Alliance. Germany has continued on their recent anti-Soviet rhetoric and has now developed a concrete plan to curb Soviet influence in the rest of the continent. A new alliance, the Central European Alliance, has been formed and with time will hopefully be able to provide its members with protection against what the Germans call unbridled Soviet aggression. It's unlikely the Soviets will take this lying down. Soviets ramp up military buildup. In response to the recent German announcement to create a Central European alliance against Soviet aggression, the Soviet government has passed measures to see to the drastic speed up of military production. A spokesman of the Kremlin made it clear, in no uncertain terms, that the Soviet Union cannot sit by and watch this threat unfold at their borders. Measures to counter it must be and have been taken at once. This is escalating rapidly. Bulgaria submits to... Come on, Bulgaria! In response to a Romanian ultimatum and faced with immediate Romanian military action, should they refuse, the Bulgarians have made significant changes to the government to make it more Romania-friendly. Bulgaria has accepted all of their neighbors' demands, and it is unlikely that they will refuse further requests. As a result, it can now only be regarded as a Romanian puppet. A troubling development. And I'm reminded. And you're at war with everyone around. Okay. Good luck, Greece. Although, oh, now they're just going to push into Bulgaria first. Alright, manpower. Or woman power. Alright, this will be good. Establish Advisory War Council. Australia's politicians must be aside ideological and partisan disagreements and come together to consult and advise on the conduct of the war. I mean, China's not doing the best, but it's not doing the worst either. Yeah, just do this for now. Civil War in Yugoslavia. Oh, wow. I think I had them go for the Civil War, like, to do this, the Fifth Empire, but I think they lost. Portugal lost to this guy. Oh, man. Poor Greece. No, this one doesn't do us any good right now. Let's maybe see about working on this stuff. Alright, there we go. We're doing better now. Ha! Yugoslavia choice Hispanic Alliance. Catholic Mexico Yugoslavia. Alright. Hungary, Austria-Hungary joins the Central European Alliance. Alright, so that border is going to be stupid forever. Hell fortified. Alright. Now. Okay, let's see. That's also good. Another... Yeah, we should just do this one then. National Security Act. Now that we are at war, the federal government will assume greater powers to protect Australia. Greater press censorship, suppression of dissident groups, and greater ability to tax and seize property for the defense of the Dominion. But at what cost? Let's actually hold off on that for a second. Let's do this one. Expand the Northern Railway. We have a railway that stretches from Adelaide to the south, in the south, to Alice Springs in the north. We must extend that northern point to other cities in the area, connecting all of Australia. Hmm. Let's not worry about Marines yet. Italy seeks extensive military pact, aiming to redefine the balance of power in the Mediterranean. Italy has been making political overtures towards the creation of a new alliance in the region. Largely military in nature, the Novus Imperium Romanum. I've never seen the AI do this, but of course, it's because I made it do it. The words of Mussolini, blah, 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 blah. Alright, so they made themselves a faction. Oh, heck. Oh, wow, that guy's dead. Alright, push back. And they're actually that's a lot of dudes. That's different. Did I tell them to do this? Denmark, Norway, and Sweden all join that. Oh. I just lost a lot of stability for some reason. Let's go and grab this. Overran. And overran. Beautiful. Ah! Yeah, I mean, they're getting pushed back here, actually. Oh, man, it's Yunnan. It's Yunnan! And it's nice that India joined the Allies. Back in the fold. Actually, was that? Oh, it's not Imperial India? I don't know. Like if this already had that kind of effect. Ooh, hold on now. And the Netherlands joined, as did Luxembourg. Hmm. Well, it's nice knowing you, Portugal. Another research slot, sure. Army Inventions Directorate. Wars spur innovation and creativity, and the government needs a way to sort the good ideas from the bad. A new and specialized patent office would be dedicated to determining which of the many submissions to the government have any value. Also, I gotta remember, need to up the manpower. I can't do it until civilian military forces. Yeah, I gotta do that one. Forgot about that. Well, that'll come next. Alright. Another civil war. And speaking of civil war, the US is doing okay. Second Mexican Revolution. The forces of church and revolution have once again come into conflict in Mexico, with the Catholic parties and social movements gaining in strength, secularist forces are launching an armed rebellion to take back control of the government. The Red Brigades are reforming after a decade of inactivity, while defectors from the federal military are relying in states lying in states, on states, still controlled by anti-church governors. The Cristiada ended with a settlement negotiated between senior revolutionary and church officials, thanks to intermediation by the American government. But it looks like that this violence will end only with complete destruction of one of the belligerents. The Mexican situation seems too complex for an outsider to understand. Huh. I don't know. I don't know what to... Oh. Earl Browder. The Communist States of America. In calm we trust. Alright, let's see here. Could I... Those are my planes. My planes! Where are they? Right over here. Confederacy of American States has capitulated. What? No. Okay. French Empire declared war on Catholic Mexico. King of Romania joined Catholic Mexico. What kind of nonsense? France is in the Hispanic Alliance. Not what I was expecting. Alright. Alright, hopefully we're at a point where we'll be able to hold. Elongate. The workers travail in the Second American Civil War. After months of bloodshed and untold thousands of casualties, the Second American Civil War has come to an end. The attempt by the southern states to secede has failed. Many observers point to the parallels to the American Civil War. Once again, the industrial might of the northern states has proven superior over southern determination. The government of Earl Browder now faces the difficult task of reintegrating the breakaway states back into the communist states of America. With two uprisings only some 80 years apart, many in the government are pushing for much harsher punishments on the rebels than after the First War. At last, it is over. Also, let's turn the speed down a tinge, so I'm not getting bombarded here. I have a little bit more time to think. All right. No, I'm glad that we have Chinese manpower to help us out here. Oh, man, they've got even more dudes than I thought. Walk into there. I believe they've taken a significant number of troops off this front, though. Honduras joined the Imperium Romanum. Guatemala. Yeah, there we go. Angola. Guinea-Bissau. What? Oh. Like that bit down there. Or rather, this bit over here. Or rather, yeah, like this is Free India. Oh, well, that guy looks familiar. Interesting. France is pushing in Italy pretty well. Oh, that's very interesting. Man, when things get weird, dude. Alright, let's actually do a slow advance here. Hey, why is it chosen? And Ifnaf, thanks for joining me. How's it going, guys? Sorry, I was not really paying attention so much. I just noticed you there. Yeah. The world will know my emus. Alright, if we take this port back, that'll be huge. Alright, I really need the manpower. So, Volunteer Defense Corps. Volunteer Defense Corps has been assembled from older veterans and other citizens not in the regular army. They will serve as a home guard to free up the army to take direct action against its enemies. Cool. I'm fighting in New Guinea. Because somehow Japan got to war with Great Britain. I think Great Britain guaranteed China. And Belgium joined the Central European Alliance. So, for those that kind of just showed up, because I'm the Emu Empire, I decided to make every country go kind of wacky. So Germany's democratic, France is Napoleon, Italy's not doing the thing they normally do. This is a whole huge mess. Like, they're in the same faction as Italy, but they're not at war with France yet, and Portugal's dead. Artillery. Global Emu Empire. Global Emu Revolution. I'm gonna go ahead and get the artillery guy. That'll help us do a little bit more damage. That's not good. I mean, that they are encircled, though. They're trying to escape. Trying to attack Greece. We just need to reinforce a lot around a lot of places. Oh, okay. Yeah, little brothers, am I right? Always deleting our save files. And by that I mean me. I did it. I was the little brother. I don't know. I don't think I was bad about deleting my older brother's saves. I think I was alright on that front. Belgium Ball, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining me. So, speaking of Belgium, Belgium is in the German faction. They're doing all right. France is in the Hispanic Alliance. Yep. There's a lot of blood and iron. Can we get in there? Beautiful. Took the port back. I mean, we're a distraction for Japan. That's kind of where we're at right now. Bonzoe, thanks for joining me. How's it going? Bonzoe. Oh, Trotsky. He done got ice picked. Oh, yeah? How are you liking it? I'd say I'm pretty okay at the game, so if you have any questions, let me know. Yeah, it's a fun game. Oh. Hey there, Britain. Thank you for taking that for me. Yeah, Germany's a good pick. They are the instigators of pretty much everything, obviously. Why would you do that? That's fine, whatever. Yeah, so you just see, if you know the history, you know like the order that things happen, but it's like feeling it as Germany is a good idea. It really shows you how to build up, how the focus tree will work. It'll be all good. Yeah, that's an easy one. All you gotta do is build up your forces enough, and they should accept. Ooh, that's good. That's very good. That's extremely good. Oh, wow, yeah. Yo, Qing, get in on this. Oh, yeah, that's good. That's real good. Denmark, you're going to want to wait until a little bit later, probably. Like, that's something that you probably won't want to do until the war has already started. Alright. Citizen military forces. It is now time to prepare a reserve army to increase our readiness in case of war. I mean, you can't do this until you're already at war. We will draft available militiamen into the army for home defense and then prepare them for service overseas if needed. Because, alright, let's take a look at Germany's focus. So, I had Germany go democratic this time around, but let you go down there. Anschluss Austria. Then you could either be friends with Czechoslovakia or demand the Sudetenland. Demand Slovenia if you want. Generally Anschluss, demand Sudetenland, then reassert Eastern claims. And you want to get if you want, go down as much of this as you want before you attack, Danziger War. That's when World War II starts. And then after that is Operation Westebung, which is where you get a goal against... yeah, that one's Denmark, right there. Alright, at very least, they're a distraction. Yeah, maybe don't make such bold overtures so quickly. Oh yeah, come on. Just grab it. Grab it right there. Oh, overrun. This is very good. We might be able to encircle all these guys. Alright, well, thanks for dropping by. I'll probably be done kind of soon, but I think I'll be back to streaming this not tomorrow, but the day after. Probably. So, hope to see you again then. Tomorrow, I'll be playing Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, because some new stuff just came out. 2 whole new factions, and I'm really looking forward to playing that. So, yeah, you have a good night. Jack XQ, how's it going, man? Thanks for joining me. So, I'm the Emu Empire. I'm being a puppet. I'm being friends with my wonderful overlord Britain. And Britain guaranteed China, and Japan declared war on China. So now... Oh, wow, Xinjiang is in the People's Front. Good for them. So we are fighting Japan really early. I'm just trying to get back the territory that Japan has occupied. Oh, that's a good one right there. Oh, are we gonna... Oh, we're gonna encircle... Hold on now. Hold on now. Hold on now. I was not expecting them to actually break there. I'm about to break! Communist China declared war on Xian... Oh, Communist China is really going for it. Hopefully they don't declare on regular China, because that'll just be another thorn. No, their little guide is gone. Overran somebody. You don't even have any organization, so that's great. Also, I'm just gonna save up for this. Yeah, we got their army. Oh, come on. Yeah, we got them on the ropes. I'm gonna go ahead and start getting back down this one. She's just a pest. Absolute pest. You already getting that? Good. Yeah, I am in America. Shanxi joined the alliance. Shanxi. All right, I don't think that's gonna look very good from Mao. Now you're fighting China as well. Oh man, what a mess. What a mess. Shibe-san Ma joined the allies. We're not. No, yeah, we're at war with Mao. Jeez. As long as you aren't at war with Mao, then we'll be okay for the moment. Man, India's just changing colors all over the place. China has brought a bunch of troops over here. We got a couple Indian ones as well. And these guys just do not want to be here. They have zero morale. They have zero organization. Soviets moved to secure Sphere with the invitation of one of their border states to the Central European Alliance. The Soviet government has warned in no unclear terms against further interference in the affairs of their sphere of influence. Unconfirmed reports have indicated a mobilization of Soviet military forces, possibly preparing for war. Is this a spark? Papua New Guinea. That's what this place is called. Oh, French Empire has declared war on the Netherlands. Poland joined the Central European Alliance. So this means Germany is going to be fighting France. Soviet Union declared war on Afghanistan. All right. That's actually pretty normal. Well, not normal for the game, normal for life. Yeah, there it goes. Soviet Union declared war on Lithuania. Germany under attack. Not long ago, Germany found itself dragged into another war. While everyone has hoped for a long-lasting peace in Europe, it is clear that tensions on the continent are still too great. German officials state that they can no longer afford to keep the Rhineland demilitarized, arguing that they need full mobility within their own borders in order to defend themselves. This does not bode well for Europe. So yep, you're at war with France. You are not in a faction, so you've got free reign. Well, you can't even reach Lithuania yet. And then there's Latvia. And Iraq. Mexican Soviet Republic joined the Central European Alliance. So that's going to get them fighting Mexico, probably. This is the biggest cluster of... Oh, wow, France was not ready. And Italy's even pushing back. Alright, let's do... Invest in victory. By selling war bonds to our population, we can contribute their savings to the war effort. Finally, we can get this going. No, I don't have a notification for it. If people just want to follow and then lurk, I'm totally cool with that. As opposed to, wow, this incredibly popular streamer that would totally follow my channel just drew attention to themselves when they wanted to just chill and relax. It's a situation that's absolutely never going to happen, but hypothetically could. If you get me. Now, you need... If you want a notification, give me money. Alright, attacking Finland. Not saying you should give me money, but I would appreciate it if you gave me money. Alright, and there the Lithuania. This is what are these wars? Alright, okay. France was attacked Germany. The Soviet Union attacked, was it directly? Right, they attacked Lithuania and then Latvia, and then Lithuania joined the thing, so now they're fighting. And then there's Mexico attacking the other Mexico, and Germany joined Tuva? Alright. And then Manchuria declared war against Japan for independence. Manchuria is getting attacked. Yeah, alright. You know? Alright, this will finally get rid of them. This is gonna be weird. Alright, right now... Alright, you're in the Hispanic Alliance. Alright, so Germany is fighting the Hispanic Alliance, which is France, Romania, Bulgaria, Communist Yugoslavia, and obviously Mexico. But the other Mexico is in the Central European Alliance fighting other Mexico. And France attacked Novus Imperium Romanum, which is Italy and Spain, but Spain is not in the war yet. If Spain wants anything, they're gonna need to get in on this. And Latvia joined the Central Alliance. Okay. Iraq joined Germany. Finland joined Germany. Yeah, so Afghanistan and Iraq are in the Central European Alliance. And we'll see how Russia does here. Right now, poorly. Quite poorly. Logistics, recon, and then the special dudes are the ones that we don't want to research yet. Because we want to get it for faster, cheaper, technically, I guess. No, not recon, not recon. Honduras has capitulated. Alright, I got these dudes. And there goes France already. Man, it's just like real life, except... except that. Instead of going through Belgium. And they're pushing back against the Soviets? Wow. This is a little insane. Afghanistan's pushing back against the Soviets, also quite historical. Iraq is fighting... Yeah, alright. Iraq is fighting Syria, so that also makes sense. Yeah, Qing is doing pretty well there. We might get a white peace if they actually push them out of Europe. And I would accept that. That would be totally fine. And these guys are pretty experienced here. It's probably because they're not getting any more guys back yet, though. They're not getting any more reinforcements. So we've got so little. Oh, that's unfortunate. Although... All right. Well, they're escaping at least. That's nice. Yeah, we're getting the manpower. We're getting there. And declare war on them. I mean, Italy's not doing half bad for once. And so yeah, now you're fighting Italy. Guatemala and Honduras are in the Imperium. Soviets moved to secure a sphere with the invitation of one of their foreign. Yeah. France is pushing into that Belgium. Romania's capitulated. Pakistan's Pakistan. It's like the second Pakistani-Indian war. Oh wow, yeah. I mean, they're getting pushed out pretty well here. Logistics actually may be really good right now. Alright, Civil Construction Corps. We will conscript able-bodied men to serve in a civil construction corps to help in the building of airfields, transportation forts, and other important military infrastructure. Hey, welcome back. The war against Japan is going very nicely. If we can, we're not that far from pushing them out of the continent. So once we do that, they will actually probably offer a white peace, which sounds real good. Ooh, nice. Yes, that's a very good idea. Sending divisions to help out Spain is a very good idea. Generally, you would want to send panzers so that the, like, experience for them is probably the most valuable. And also, they're probably the most useful divisions to Spain. Alright. So now... Though it's not bad if you said infantry. It's not like you made a mistake. It's just probably something that you might not think about first. Let's go for this guy for now. Bulgaria has capitulated. Yeah, they're probably trying to escape right now. Yeah, you don't actually need them on the border as long as you have enough, and they will, if you have enough, I think they will always accept if you have historical focuses, off, on. If the historical focus is on, they will always accept if you have enough manpower, and if you have enough manpower in the field, regardless, even if historical AI is off, you will still they will probably still accept. Though, if the historical AI is off, there is the chance they don't accept. In that case, you will want them on the border, and then you will, yeah, and then you will go to war, and then it will be a good idea. Alright, well, they already did all that. Yes, I generally believe it's more fun with the historic focuses off. So having them on the border is a safer option, but not necessary, probably. I'm having a real hard time getting all of my stuff here. Alright, making divisions. You may be out of manpower, so it looks more like this. Like, right now, I'm just out of equipment here. It's like, you would go to train, select location, select a place, and then you would be able to do things. And then you would add however many units you would want, but because I would not have enough manpower or equipment. So is that what the issue is? Yeah, it's probably equipment. To make equipment, you need to be making a lot of military factories. And military factories are made with civilian factories. Military factories are the ones that you assign to different equipments, and those equipments are the things you need to kill people with. Stars. Like... How do you mean? In edit. Okay, yeah. So, you're thinking of Army, Navy, and Air experience. In order to change up the division template, you need to have Army experience. So, for instance, if I want to add support artillery here, I would spend 10 of my Army experience to add it in there. I don't want to do that right now because I've already got too few equipment in there. Generally, I believe the optimal combat width is 5, 10, 20, or 40, I believe. And 40 takes up a lot of... you get a lot of attrition if you're at 40, so generally I have my dudes at 20 combat width. My infantry, I like having 7 infantry and 2 artillery. Yeah, that guy's probably gonna be dead. Oh, hold on. He might survive if we get there quickly enough. That's good though. Hold out there, buddy. Alright, they stopped attacking for some reason. The AI is not always good. I think they just want to leave, is the thing, actually. Alright, yep, they left. That's fine. Make sure we kill it. Oh, Communist America declaring war on Catholic Mexico. Also, the Commonwealth of Nations exists. Yeah, probably because Mexico nationalized the oil. So America needs that oil. Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4 is a very fun game. I really like all the Paradox games except for Imperator Rome. Though, I may like it more. I haven't played it in a long time. They have definitely fixed some things. And there's a knockdown drag-out brawl in China right now. They're just, like... Alright, well, we finally have gotten this. Let's see if we can just... How much we can march up and through there. Yeah, the Soviets declared war pretty early. I'm sure it's mostly German troops over here, though they are pushing into Finland. Interesting. And, Spain has landed in there. You're fighting Italy. Renew the... Oh, wow. Hellenic Republic has capitulated. Oh, that's interesting. America joined the People's Front. It's actually... Free Republic of Catalonia, huh? Very interesting. Join the Hispanic Alliance. It's a good spot if you can get your forces into Germany. Yeah, it's very difficult to navally invade Britain, though. You need to totally destroy their navy. Like, and to do that, get a ton of naval bombers and have them just bombing in the English Channel. And once they're weak enough, then you could probably do a naval invasion of the U.S. I think we're fighting America now. We're fighting America. Ah! Yeah. And again, Belgium is only strong because, like, this is Germany that pushed in. This is just because they pushed in from Belgium. Belgium has occupied it. But it is still funny to see. This is the most insane war. And it's entirely my fault. All right. Allied Work Council. All right, thanks for hanging out. Again, tomorrow I'll be playing Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, and then the day after that, I'll probably be back with this. I will definitely stream tomorrow. Probably not this, but something else. This, again, next time, though. Time after that. So, yeah, hope to see you again then. Glad to have ya. All military construction in Australia will be overseen by the Allied Works Council. The centralized planning will make sure that the government gets the type of productivity it needs. Alright, spread out now. Spread out. Oh, hold on, don't get too crazy. They can have a little foothold if they want. There they go. No surprise there. Oh, you're kidding me. Alright, well, Korea has been occupied. Got little bits down here, bits up there. Absolute chaos. The world is tearing itself apart. Let's see. I don't, I'm gonna try to win this the best that I can. Oh, that's great. Okay. Alright, there we go, there we go. Overrun. Sure, it's to get the uranium mining a little bit faster. Australian arms production. Long convoy times mean that Australia must take a greater responsibility for producing its own guns than other dominions. We have the factories and we have the know-how. I really should have got... Welcome back. Yes, you have to command them. You could set up a front line and tell them to kind of just go, but you can only send like 3 divisions. So, like, 9. Okay, that's actually quite a lot. Yeah. That's a lot of territory that you really should be min-maxing, rather than just kind of hoping they push. I'm gonna go ahead and promote you. Oh, he didn't mean to press 9. Okay. Uh, yeah. Yeah, 3. You can get quite a bit. The Spanish divisions are pretty bad. So, like, go for encirclements, go for cities, go for ports, things like that. Let's grab that. I don't know if you'll be able to. I mean, I've never tried it, but I've never actually played as Germany. I feel like you might the tension might not be high enough yet to do that. Okay. I'm gonna be done very shortly, though. I'm gonna see if I can maybe take back these islands right here. Oh, who's gone? Italy took a lot of stuff. America took 2 states? French Communist puppeted. Revolutionary Corsica. Socialist Republic of French Guinea. Gabonese Commune. Oh, a lot of them were just puppeted. Socialist Republic of Kurdistan. I stand Kurdistan. Oh, wow. Like, Spain lost Catalonia. Like, what happened? Oh, that's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. You are a puppet of America. Wow, they really got in there. You are only fighting Turkey and what little remains of Greece. Alright, very interesting. Very interesting stuff. Alright, and you are not fighting America at the moment. America's fighting the other guy. Shadow the Empire. Oop. Alright, well, that's the stupidest thing they possibly could have done. Well, not that they can even get there. Panama. Oh, that's the worst thing that could have happened. We might be fighting Germany in a second. There it is. Sure, you got it, Stalin. Yep, we're fighting Germany now. Oh, this is the biggest mess ever. So, we're basically on the side on side with the Soviets. What the hell? What is this World War? I'm just gonna go for like another 5 minutes. I don't know if Japan can white peace this now. All right, well, the war for Papua New Guinea has happened. Don't go swimming in the Black Sea. There are depth charges. Germany's got a landing over there. Ew. Good old Tahiti. Is that a... That's a different portrait than I would have expected. Like, the fact... It wasn't even the fact that it was a lady, it was the fact that it was a lady that I didn't recognize, and now that I think about it, it's the fact that it's a lady. And now Turkey's in central... Oh. Oh, you ready, Italy? You ready, Italy? This is the biggest... It's the biggest mess of an alliance that I've ever seen. There you go, you're fighting Germany. You don't border them yet, but you will border France. Their entire army has to be in Turkey. And they almost got away with it, too, if it weren't for those meddling Germans. There goes Sevastopol. That's over here. I was thinking of what's it called? Vladivostok, which basically just means east in Russian. Leave Kurdistan. Oh, wait. Yeah. Kurdistan's fine. For now. America. Ooh, America. I mean, yeah, they're the only fascists, but still, Qing China has joined Italy. This is insanity. And freaking New Zealand. Just doing what New Zealand do. Nothing. And so far, Canada's still just chilling too, aren't they? Yeah, like the Commonwealth. They clearly made the best decision. That's not sarcastic. They definitely made the best decision. I could just be vibing down here. But no. Puppets! Uranium mining. Over the last decade, we have found large uranium deposits in South Australia, especially around Mount Gee. Uranium is now a vital military resource, and exploitation of these reserves should be increased. No, you aren't fighting Italy yet. I mean, I'm sure Austro-Hungary's forces are all on the Eastern Front, too. Hmm. Now, let's tank Ankara. Maybe that'd be enough to capitulate them. Oh, apparently we're fighting Italy as well. Good God. It's like... Man, this, dude. This. Oh, and that. Great. Also, supply consumption, real nice. Not revolutionary Corsica. Radar. I have not made radar yet. I have not done radio detection yet. Oh, man. Alright, we got that guy. Eventually this guy should start starving. Or just kill him right now. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's less than nice. And my Marines are gonna die. Alright, my Marines didn't die. Finland capitulated. Oh, Kurdistan joined the Allies. Wait, what? I thought Kurdistan... Was that a Kurdistani rebellion? God bless you, Kurdistan. Oh, wow. Yeah, man. No, poor Italy. Oh, great, yeah. This is the most annoying thing. Like, Japan is just constantly trying to grab my stuff. I've never heard of this before. This song. Speech. Dimu, how's it going, man? I am using 7 infantry, 2 artillery. I have not added any of these guys because I'm having enough trouble getting supply as is. Yeah, I can't make guns quickly enough. Like, there's no supply here, and I have very few military factories because I'm Australia. need to be a lower priority. Ah! All right. What do I need to get more troops? Fight, work, or perish. Squash the squander bugs. Nope, no mods. Vanilla, all DLC though. Wasteful spending on inflation-affected consumer goods is taking money away from war bonds and the war effort. We need to discourage this appetite for luxury. That's that Guns N' Roses album. While our army is in need. That's not actually a Guns N' Roses album. That was just a lie. I just wanted you to like me. Alright, Norway capitulated. Good job, Soviets. Nope, Britain. Britain even better. Except for that part. That's not good. Oh man, poor Italy. This war, this campaign is just bedlam. Oh, and then there's that. I hate Japan so much. Oh, why are you doing this to me? I can't defend my coasts well enough. Like, they're just gonna keep doing this. It's gonna be my entire campaign. The entire world's in chaos, and I'm just here hanging out in Papua New Guinea with no supply. I mean, this is a pretty irrelevant corner of the war, so it's really not GG. I mean, if I just take time to build up, or they just leave. Sadly, they are going to get supply here, though. Oh, that's right. I'm fighting the Netherlands, too. Forgot about that. Like, look, they get in, see that it's kind of tough, and then leave. Ugh. Whatever, if you're gonna take that, sure, fine, whatever. Diego Prox is gone. They just keep doing this. They're just the ultimate pests. So they're not even doing damage. It's just annoying me. Oh, good. Turkey's gone. Good for Italy. Except I hate Italy. Can't forget that I hate Italy. I hate everyone except Britain and Russia, oddly enough. And China. A couple Chinas. And then they just blob into there. It's insanity. All this started with us joining the war in defense of China. And then everything just turned into a huge, gross... Alright, I said it was gonna end in 5 minutes, like 30 minutes ago. Alright, we got these guys now. It says they only have a couple divisions, so we'll actually be able to get in here. Fight, work, or perish. Fight, work. There's no commas, so it's fight, work. Fight, work. You know, combat, work, or die. So it's actually, it's rallying call to laziness. With our enemy posing an existential threat to the Dominion, Australians must make a choice. They will fight, they will work, or they will perish. Oh, I get it now. Replace Great Depression with all in. Well, of Leningrad. To the Finns, who had already capitulated. And we took Norway and just lost it immediately. Oh, Kurdistan. I guess so. Oh, Free Canadian Republic. Finally, they're doing those things. Hopefully, we can get ourselves our own Canada, South Africa, and New Zealand to be our friends again. Alright, I want to make more of these. Imperial's trying to join the Comintern. What? I think he's supposed to join our alliance. Netherlands just capitulated. That's nice. Britain has landed in the Netherlands. Alright. Go get him, Britain. Go beat him right now. Okay, now they're in the Allies. That makes more sense. And also they're at war with the US here somewhere, right? I think so. Yep. So they can push into America. If they don't have any troops over here, then they better be ready, or we'll just lose. You know, they're still fighting in India against Pakistan for the second time. I mean, if India can somehow mobilize their manpower, we could do all right. Not nice. Negative 69, the opposite of the nice number. I'm gonna wait for this to finish in order to get that. Why did the Soviets... Whatever. Alright, well, yeah, they're getting pushed back there. Good job, Britain. That's like the third time that's happened. And Switzerland is here just be like, what the fuck? Yeah, I want... Ugh. Alright, now... Start working on this. Like, I have to at least be draining Japan's manpower or something. Like, this is the best they've done in China at this point. They were almost kicked out, but they just came back like a cockroach. All we wanted to do was protect China, man. That's all we wanted, dude. Another research slot, sure. I can't do it because I'm not independent. Can't do this one. because I need to be independent too. This one doesn't matter that much. More stuff, that's nice. I could get a ton more boats. Actually, these guys, they just give me a unit, so that actually sounds really great right now. Rats of Tobruk. Our brave soldiers have proven themselves adept at desert warfare and scavenging from the battlefield. They harass the enemy, striking from their bases, and then retreating before the counterattack. And they've already actually built up to the max they could be built up to. Ugh. Now America's taking the Bahamas. Yeah, I should have expected that to happen. A little bit more than I kind of hoped that it wouldn't have. But it did. Now, at least Qing's doing alright. We're fighting Qing, but at least they're doing alright. Man. Somehow we've fixed everything. I really don't need resources. Alright. Oh, there goes Italy. Man. So what happened there? Oh, that's so gross. I think the anarchists were released because Britain is non-aligned, so they released the non-aligned Spain, which is the one that everyone hates. It's almost 4 in the morning. Alright. Super done. Alright. But I'm gonna see... The only real power comes out of a long rifle. They must have changed back now. Probably. Because, like, there was some funny ones at the beginning of this. Alright, so yeah, tomorrow, tabs! New factions, new goodness, it'll be fun, it'll be great. And then I'll be back to this campaign the day after that. So, until next time, thank you guys very much for joining me. Rock over London, rock on Chicago. I am Cyrock Omega, and have a nice day. Later!